until you refresh it, babe.
New information, this special event has been updated. New information, this special event has been updated.
Alrighty, guys. We're good. I had to grab my phone. We are here. We are alive.
New information, this special event has been updated.
I got my chicken pot pie.
New information, this special event has been updated.
We will continue our live winter weather coverage of Mesomat eating chicken pot pie and wishing that he was getting a foot of snowfall, because he is. Alrighty. Let's see what we got to work with here. Some updates. Hello, guys. Welcome back in here. We did a little stream reset. Let me set up some things here. All right, we got a full radar here, guys. It is, we pretty much have our full storm almost all together here. Haven't seen any updates or extensions with anything. Oklahoma City, you are about to get it. Extremely heavy snowfall in northern Arkansas, working its way closer to southern Missouri. Getting into southern Illinois, western Kentucky here. We are about to really get into the thick of it here, guys. Casey with the $2, Southern Indian model guidance north of Evansville. Yeah, let's take a look here. Let's look at some of our guidance here that we've gotten. We do have a brand new couple mesoscale discussions that have came out. Mixed wintry precip here. This is going to be for southeast Oklahoma, northern Texas, and northwestern Arkansas. So mix of freezing rain and sleet continuing through this evening here. And it says anywhere from 1/10 of an inch to 50. Wow. So freezing rain amounts will generally be less than, 1/10 of an inch per hour, with sleet accumulations of up to 0.10, 0.1 to 0.5. So that's actually pretty significant here. Yeah, Charleston, Indiana, we're going to talk about that here in just a second. We're going to kind of walk through that time frame. Let's see here. This mesoscale discussion, freezing rain and sleet will spread through the next several hours over the areas that don't need it. More locations are likely to observe freezing rain, with freezing rain rates of up to almost 1/10 of an inch. So that's pretty significant there. Alrighty. Let's look at some power outages or reports here and some power outages briefly. Someone's gotten 23 inches up in Colorado. Yeah, so I've not seen any extremely totals. It does look like we just surpassed 8 inches of snowfall in Little Rock, Arkansas. They were just north of it. Seeing some higher numbers coming up here into western Tennessee of about 4, maybe 5 inches in here. Kentucky, we're starting to see 4 inches here. This is going to be for Dawson Springs. Evansville still 1 inch around here. We got Owensboro as well here, 1.1, 1.5, 1.1. So decent amount of snowfall falling for a lot of people here. We'll start looking at these totals as we go through the evening. Power outages, yes. So we do have an update here on power outages. Texas down to 47,000. So really, in reality, it's not a lot, but it is people out in the dark. So considerably, that's a good note to kind of mention there. They are restoring power pretty quickly. Louisiana, the northern parishes here, northern counties here will be under under those most of those customers without power here. Looking like DeSoto Parish is 50% of the county without power, and then kind of extending northern here as you go with time. So Mississippi, you guys got 8,000 without power. Alabama, a couple are starting to come in here. We've got Franklin County here, so we'll be watching out here for you guys. 159 people without power in there. Yeah, so it does look to be 2 in Lauderdale County. That's your county, Shay, I'm assuming. And then Franklin County at 8, and then 159 in Franklin County there. So, all right, let's look at some model guidance here. So we do have our OOZ. It is finished, as we were talking earlier before I left. I mean, it's out of here by tomorrow afternoon. So in reality, guys, we got about 12 to 15 hours left of this, and then we will pretty much be done with it here. It'll be moving out tomorrow afternoon. And then the extremely cold air settles in, you know, like I said, behind it here, and, you know, that's that. So, in terms of leftover accumulation, what we've got for the rest of our models here, let's use that 10-to-1 ratio. This is what's left over. Actually, no, I like the Kuchera just still a little bit better. Here's what we could see for the rest of the evening here. So between 4 to 8 inches of snowfall. So 4 to 8 inches of snowfall here. I would definitely say, 4 to 8 inches of snowfall here. A dusting. I mean, you're talking 0.1 to 0.5 in here if you're lucky, and then up here 4 to 8 as well. So those are my predicaments here for snowfall. Now, when you go up towards my neck of the woods, once again, we are expecting the highest accumulation in the Ohio Valley here, and look what we've got for the rest of time here, guys. Over a foot of snowfall from basically Evansville, Indiana, through Cincinnati, up into Pittsburgh, up into Dayton, Ohio, Hamilton, Eaton, Ohio, Columbus, Ohio, 12 to 18 inches in the next 12 hours. It is going to get significantly crazy here. We are talking 4 to 10 in here is roughly what I'm looking at. But the numbers have been pretty continuously here, so that is good. So a pretty significant amount of snowfall still expected to fall here. So we'll see how this plays out. 15 over here, Alyssa, for you. Mars has got almost 15. Shoo, we all gonna get 15 inches of snowfall at this point. Pittsburgh, 15. All right, here's the icefall expected. Shoo. I feel like every time I look at these models, they get worse. Genuinely speaking. You'll be close to it, CG. You'll be close to it. Charleston, Indiana, your heaviest totals will be between midnight and I would say 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. Maybe 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. That 10-hour window. What is what it looks to be. I'm going to actually reset this camera here. There we go. So that's the ice more than likely going to be happening. Nashville is closing in on almost an inch of ice. So, I mean, this is definitely concerning, and most of this is going to fall between overnight hours and tomorrow morning there. So that's what we've got, guys. Like I said, in terms of what it looks like on radar, it's here. It's on the way. I mean, it's going to get heavier as time goes on. Like I said, extremely, extremely heavy snowfall right along the Ohio River here, where we see that extreme banding, sleet and snow mixing in, or sleet and freezing rain to the south there. And then to finish things out tomorrow evening, we should be wrapping things up for most people from Kentucky all the way up after 6 p.m. The severe weather will be ongoing as well to the north. We should finish as freezing rain and rain here, with a freezing rain squall line across portions of the Carolinas by tomorrow night. So, looks to be most people will be wrapping up after dinner time tomorrow, if not close to wrapping up. And then we just get really, really cold afterward, guys. And that's going to be the theme here as we go into next week here. So we're over halfway. We're over halfway done with this, but the worst of it is still to come for a lot of people here. So something we are watching very closely. I do want to go ahead and take a look at our severe weather setup for tomorrow. So Virginia, I'll get to you guys here in just a second. Excuse me. Let me go ahead and look at our tornado risk here for tomorrow, because we do have that 5 and 2% tor risk down here in the deep south. This is a little concerning. I don't think we're going to have enough instability for this, but it does show some individual supercells in like Lafayette, Baton Rouge, New Orleans area after midnight tonight. So that is something to watch potentially here. There are some beans popping up. We're going to talk about the lightning here in just a second. Yes, there is going to be thunder snow possible in the Ohio Valley tonight. We'll talk about that here in a minute. You will see a squall line that's non-freezing rain ongoing by tomorrow afternoon. We have got a huge QLCS tornado risk here. Probably going to see a lot of tornado warnings with this, just given the amount of shear that is in the lower levels tomorrow. And this is out of here by dinner time tomorrow. So this will be a pretty quick squall line that's going to come through. And it looks like it's going to materialize early tomorrow morning. So we will be on live stream again tomorrow morning before 10 a.m. because this looks like it's going to start at around 8:30 in the morning here. This line of thunderstorms will get going. So this is where the severe threat is at for tomorrow. Just kind of in a nutshell, it's not up here. This is going to be all freezing rain. This is where we have a decent amount of low-level shear here combined with a little bit of instability. So we will be watching out for that tomorrow. A strong tornado cannot be ruled out from the Storm Prediction Center. Yeah, very busy day tomorrow. Instability tomorrow also could probably be a little bit realized more higher up. We'll have to see how this plays out, but a decent amount of instability looking possible. And then those tornado parameters tomorrow as well will also be definitely up there tomorrow. I do want to take a sounding. Yeah, it's a pretty good sounding there, 73/69. So that'll be between about morning and evening tomorrow, and then that will be done with. So Virginia, let me talk about you guys up here in the Northeast real quickly, because I know you guys want snow amounts. The timing for you guys, yep, a tornado in January. It does happen, guys. It does happen. The Northeast, snow will be increasing tonight. West Virginia and Virginia could see some freezing rain and some sleet mostly as that line lifts to the north there. Snowfall will be from basically DC upwards here through the overnight hours through tomorrow morning. And then this thing cranks out of here by late tomorrow evening. By Monday morning, we are done with this system pretty much. So in terms of snowfall for you guys up here, the Kuchera shows a pretty big amount, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so pretty decent amount of snowfall here. You get closer to 2 to 3 feet up in here. And then over here, you're talking anywhere from 8 to potentially 20 inches of snowfall through here. So you can see we have a pretty long ways to go for the Northeast. We're getting all snow here mostly. And then that ice could extend a little bit up north with a glaze of ice. But our worst icing is going to be from the Appalachian Mountains down here into the Carolinas. Anywhere from 0.25 to over potentially 1 inch of ice. So the good thing is here, if you're in between, mostly rain, cold rain, maybe some freezing drizzle mixed in, but it's good for the far western North Carolina mountains and eastern and central Tennessee. But outside of that, Nashville, you're not looking good, and everybody else in between is not looking good. So that's just kind of in a nutshell there for you guys. I do know we have a new run already coming in here, so we'll start to look at this new run, see some totals here. Compared to what radar is given right now, I mean, this is a huge batch of heavy snowfall right in here. Huge. I mean, extreme values coming through here. Yeah, thunder snow. Give me 2 seconds. I keep forgetting about that. All right, let's look here. Where's my lightning? There it is. So these are the lightning flashes. Wow. So this is in the next couple of hours here too. It's a lot of lightning. All right, sorry, y'all. Yeah, so this is some pretty decent lightning intensity here through the overnight hours tonight. So something we'll be watching very, very closely. It even expands as you go northeast there tomorrow. So very interesting stuff, guys. If you like lightning, this is, like I said, one way to go here. Potentially some thunder snow, some thunder ice, and thunder sleet. We're going to start watching, too. I can start to see the lightning strikes. We're going to have to start using kind of single-site radar here as well. So where the models do already have it kind of initiating at, I should say. I'm hoping, hello Samantha, I'm hoping we start to get some lightning in here. So we're going to be watching very, very closely. Alyssa. Let's go to our next radar here. Not seeing anything in here yet. That's what we're going to be basically hunting for at this point is thunder snow. If you guys get any thunder snow reports, get a video, anything, send it my way. We will make it go viral. We'll make it happen. All right, let's go down here to Oklahoma. We may get a little bit of mix with this too in southern Oklahoma. I'll be outside in t-shirt and shorts. Let's see here. San Antonio's getting nice right now. Let's see here what we got. Hello, Jennifer. This little storm up here in Huntsville looks like it could be producing some sleet. Oh, we've got lightning down here. Look at that little lightning strike just outside of southeastern. That's over here near Texarkana almost. Oh, that's in New Boston. I don't know if Katie's in here, but she's got thunder sleet in DeKalb area. I don't know if she's watching, but... All right. Yeah, so we'll have to see how this plays out. All right, I'm going to go back to MRMS. We can look at the full scope of everything here. Let's see here. Yeah, Southeast Georgia, you guys are in a low end risk for severe weather tomorrow. I want to get some new cameras going here. All right, let's zoom out. Let's check on Tennessee here, see if we've got any accidents that we can look at. We got a jackknife trailer truck. Oh, we do. Can't really see it. I don't know if we'll get a 10% tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Who's that one? Outside of that looks pretty chill. Cumberland County, jackknife trailer truck up there. Or tractor trailer. Alright, let's go back here to Mississippi. Remember, guys, most of these cameras are iced over. Yeah. I mean, this is a solid sheet of ice there. That's literally a solid sheet of ice. How do you even see the lanes? Like, do we make up our own lanes here? I don't know at this point. There we go. There's our roads. Alright, sounds good, Ashley. We love it. Oh, man. Yeah, most of these are like frozen over. Let me go back to, I don't know if Shay's watching again. This is her intersection up here. This is near where Shay lives. Oof, those icicles are getting bigger. Crazy. Looks like it's starting to snow again there in Oklahoma City. Officially. Alright, let me go put this up. Richard, lay down. All right, y'all, we're back. We are here. We're alive, functioning. I need a tea. All right, let's go back here and look at this. I just think it's impressive watching the icicles, though. It has become one with ice. I love that. I love that, Shay.
New information, this special event has been updated.
Excuse me.
New information, this special event
Ooh,
has
let's
been
actually go and
updated.
look at Arkansas, because we know it's snowing or sleeting in Arkansas.
New information.
I want to see if we can
this
get a
special
visual
event
on
has
like a
been
super
updated.
heavy band of snowfall. Like up here near like northern Arkansas where it's like pouring.
New information, this special event has been updated.
Oh yeah. All right.
New information, this
Arkansas,
special
Arkansas,
event has been
Arkansas.
updated.
How about Mountain Home? It looks like it's blizzarding up here. Let's see, what's it like in Mountain Home? Wow, they've gotten really good snowfall up here. There's the cop car. Just started light freezing rain in Black Mountain. Okay, thank you for that report, Stacy. I appreciate that. That is good to note. Looks like they're getting some pretty decent
New
snow up here.
information, this special event has been updated. New information, this special event has been updated.
I bet
New
that
information,
bridge is a
this special
solid
event has been
sheet
updated.
of ice. Yep, I bet that bridge is solid. Yep, they're definitely getting snow here. It's northwestern Arkansas. Yeah, you guys sure are getting freezing rain there in Cleveland County. We were just talking about that a minute ago, too. Did you, Casey? Don't get me hyped up. You know it'll make... Don't tease me. Don't tease me. Haven't seen any lightning strikes yet. We'll see. You can also get thunderstruck without lightning strikes too. So see if we can get some reports. Yeah, if you guys have any pictures, by the way, feel free to send them in on the Discord where it says post your content. Or you can send them or post them on the Facebook post from earlier. I don't know, Mars. I'm supposed to say Taylor. I don't know Mars. I haven't heard from him since earlier, so I have no idea. Oh wow, Shay. Yep, you definitely have ice. That is for sure. That's a good solid, almost quarter of inch, if not more than that, on those trees. Saw lightning outside your window. All right, I'm gonna have to see if we get any reports here of that.
New information, this special event has been updated.
Okay, I haven't seen any lightning strikes in the reports yet, so I'm keeping on my phone to make sure. Also, guys, if you do start seeing thunder snow or hearing thunder snow, that echo can actually enhance snowfall rates, believe it or not, and you can get heavier snowfall than anybody else around you if you were getting continuous thunder snow. It just happens. So the sound waves bounce off of the water molecules, and they can actually make them come down quicker. So you can see more snowfall if you do end up seeing a longer period of thunder snow if it does happen. So just a heads up. That's kind of where we will also see those higher totals at more than likely. Waiting for the radar to pop back up again. Hello, Justin. Hello, Claire. Dude, Radar Mega's bugging right now. Pink is the winter storm warnings. Oh, but like pink on the radar is sleet and freezing rain. There we go. All right, so that's up in Arkansas. Hold on a second. Dude, Casey, your rates of snow, dude, are coming down significantly. Yeah, I just saw that. Heck yeah. All right, what do these roads in Memphis look like? Oh, they're just covered in snowfall. Good thing is there's not people on the road here very much. Kind of going back down here to Mississippi. So these roads are a solid sheet of ice. Yeah, keep me updated, bud. Keep me updated. It's just looking down. Why would you want to look down at that? Any more accidents recently? No, not yet. Hopefully we don't see any. Let me go to, hold on a minute. Let me go back to Oklahoma because I haven't looked at Oklahoma much today. I know it's just now starting to snow for you guys. All right. Thank y'all for sending all the pictures and videos, and I appreciate it very, very, very much. Gives me an idea what's happening out there for you guys, and we can relay that information. Okay. Let's start like we did yesterday. Let's just kind of look through Oklahoma here for a minute. That camera is a solid sheet of ice. That's the one we were looking at last night in Blanchard. All of these cameras are covered. Except that one. Whew, those roads look worse than they did yesterday. This is also the one we were looking at the other day. Oklahoma looks pretty quiet, which is good. Dude, they are shoveling that snow there. Oh, that road is covered too. Is that new her run in? All right, I like seeing pinks and purples popping up here. This is extremely heavy snowfall here, like overnight hours here across like northern Kentucky. That's like snowfall rates of almost like 2 to 3 inches an hour there. Your road is covered. Oh, get it, Alyssa. I don't like having moisture wrap around the low. I don't like that. It's like each her run gets worse and worse. Dude, it is just striped. This is the greater band now for at least through the new run. Wow. Alyssa? Alyssa? um, there you go. Also Carissa as well. I know it's crazy. It's literally been doing it all day long and we're still going to get an additional amount. The ice, the ice, the ice. All right, let's go back to Tennessee here. Still have that tractor trailer jackknifed. You can't even see here. So this is good. We're not seeing a lot of accidents, at least for now. So that's some positivity. What is this person doing? They have their dog with them. Bud, what are you doing? It's too cold to be out in the snow. No, sir. That wasn't all of the run, Ashley. That's only through tomorrow afternoon. The camera literally moved to him. Look, 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 look. What's up, Gemini? I love how the camera is like trying to like find him. This is hilarious. Dude can't have his privacy on his stroll through the winter wonderland. He's getting stalked by a Smartway camera. This is absolutely hilarious. Oh, this poor man. I wonder how many people are watching him. He's on a highway. Oh, you can't be doing that. I don't know if there's a sidewalk there. I think it got cleared because there's no longer a little icon for it. Oh, I bet he is. I bet 100% bet he is. Why are we zooming in again? Why are we trying so hard? What is this? Hold on, I gotta ask Ro if she's watching. I'm back, guys. We're back. Okay, so I was watching on Rochelle's TV for a minute. He escaped. Okay, let's see here. Let's see here. Let's go back here and see if we can find. Why do I have so many tabs open? Tennessean people are interesting. Okay, we were supposed to have a car accident up here. I guess that was the camera. Guys, we're almost at 4,500 subs, which is awesome. Okay. How much snow expected in Norman? An additional 3 to 5 inches, roughly. Take a look at the radar again. Yeah. Hate to say it. You guys may not get too much. Just kind of the way things are looking at right now. We'll have to see how mixing plays out. We got a lot of ice going on, though. San Antonio, you're getting ice. New Braunfels, you're getting ice. It's where things start to get really gross here. We got all this freezing rain happening. Should be snowing in Pittsburgh right about now, too. Pretty much just snowing for everybody at this point. Seeing freezing rain down in the Carolinas as well.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Alright, should be getting some new discussions here. Check on some of these totals that we're getting.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
A couple of these areas have an inch of snowfall, 4 inches, 3 inches. These numbers will go up continuously. Yeah, power outages are going up significantly here in Texas, 55,000, 63 in Louisiana. Alabama 2,000, Mississippi 8,000. What's happening over here? Oh, somebody's slipping. Alrighty. I don't know what happened over here. What does it say on the report? Jackknife trailer truck is wild. All right, let's get back here into let's go back to Arkansas. No, not Arkansas. Let's go to
New information, this special event has been updated.
go back here into Alabama, where we got the only ice storm warnings for Florence here. Yeah, just like freezing drizzle there. Phew, these cameras look impressive with the ice accretion. Yeah, you can see the icicles in there. I mean, it's just raining. Yeah, it's freezing rain in northwestern Alabama there. See if we've got any more accidents. That icicle right there on the top of the screen is also dripping. Yes, I'm still watching. Let me check something here. Shoo. 18Z Euro is crazy there with that squall line. All right, let me get back here. Let's go a little bit further north. It's so hard to tell the ice accretion on the. It's because it's just raining. It's just hard to tell. The rain is coming down at such a rapid rate. Hmm. Oh, shoot. Got my humidifier going. Yeah, we have ours going too. We do. So apparently, guys, we have our first fatalities of the winter storm, and it's where snow has not fallen yet. 3 confirmed fatalities in New York City, New York, amid the extreme cold. So people are losing their lives in New York City because it's so freaking cold. Let's go back to radar here. Okay, sorry guys, I was looking at a couple more updates here for y'all. Alrighty. Heavy snow. Heavy snow and ice. I mean, this is just one of the most massive winter storms I've ever seen in my life. It's huge. Crazy amount of snowfall. Take a sounding. Let's come down here. When's the snow going to start again in Central Kentucky? You may not get a lot more snow in Central Kentucky. It's going to turn into ice for you guys. Significant icing coming on its way here soon. Looks like we're already seeing that happen almost. Yeah, we're already getting ice. It's already happening. Let me go ahead and go to the radar here. Yeah, so we're already seeing that freeze line move. Go back to... Whew.
New information. this special event has been updated. New information, this special event has been
Alright, that's for
updated.
Indianapolis there.
New information, this special event has been updated.
Is it still snowing in KY? Yeah, it is here. We've been snowing on and off and on since 8 o'clock this morning. The worst of ours is coming. Look at this thing, guys. I mean, like, the snow shield is insane. And then there's your ice shield. Crazy. Should be ice. You could see sleet and freezing rain in there, Tracy. For real though, Justin. You've already got it coming in, Sarah. It's already there. It's already there. $6.8 my neck of the woods. Heck yeah, Casey. Also, thank you for the $1.99, but I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, 6.8 inches is adding up. It's definitely adding up for sure. I may go outside and take a measurement here in a few minutes. Welcome to Models Don't Matter when you now cast. But like I said, the heaviest of snowfall coming into our backyard here is here. I mean, this is it. This is what we were waiting for all day for to set up.
New information, this special event has been updated. New information, this special event has been updated. No more snow. No, yeah, no. Northern Kentucky is gonna see snow. But freezing rain's gonna be moving into most of other Kentucky. It's possible, Casey. Mm-hmm. Which reports of trees falling in Winona, Mississippi? Do we have a camera in Winona, Mississippi? There's a new model run coming in. Dude, they haven't even shoveled or plowed this road. Sadly, I don't have any cameras in Winona. God, these icicles. Look at this. It's crazy. Look at that. This is a live camera, guys. Fayetteville should mostly be ice.
New information, this special event has been updated. Mm. Oh shoot, apparently they had a curfew in Asheville tonight at 8 p.m. That's crazy. That's until dawn tomorrow morning. I just now saw that. Yeah, it'll be through tomorrow evening. They're in Fayetteville for you guys in North Carolina.
Yeah, Tulsa, you've got a band of snow on the way to you guys right now. Should be there in the next little bit here. Some of the precip still isn't falling as well, so I've had some reports or seen reports of that. Um, but you guys are getting more snow tonight, an additional 3 to 5 inches.
New information, this special event has been updated.
Give me a second.
Shoot, I can't freaking.
Welcome back, Ashley.
All right, sorry guys, I had to post something.
Yeah, it's at 5 now. I saw that. I saw that. Yeah, we were just talking about that. Next week is Savannah. It's pretty much evaporated. Send me another video. Okay, I'll take a look at it here in just a minute. Dude, this road in Oklahoma that we've been watching for a little bit of time now is just, I don't know how people are driving on this. All right, let's go back to that other intersection here in Alabama. Let's see what it's looking like. We call this the Shea intersection. That's what this is called. Yeah, I thought about it too, dude. I'll probably be on here pretty late tonight. I need to get sleep for tomorrow, but I will be on here tonight for a little bit. I'm not seeing any like hung power lines here yet from like freezing rain, so that's good to note. But sadly, the worst of it's not here yet. Yeah, Shay, tomorrow morning, girlfriend, you are in it for the minute. I'm about to go outside and measure my snowfall in a minute. I'm really tempted to. Getting closer to 2 to 3 inches in these areas. Let's go back to Tennessee. Shoot, keep it closed. Right, Shay? Keep it closed. Harriman, Tennessee, you guys are getting ice for the next couple of hours. Potentially through tomorrow. Let's look at Chattanooga, Tennessee. Or windy. Richmond, Virginia, yeah. Like the radar? Or you want like totals? Radar, you have snow. Shoot. Yeah, Richmond, Virginia is going to get a lot of sleet and freezing rain. Snow for now. Yeah, snow for now, and then that's going to change at 6 o'clock in the morning, and it's going to be all freezing rain and sleet all day long. The Kachera model, 3 to 5 inches of snowfall. And then that freezing rain glaze. I think she sees 5 to 8 inches of sleet and snow kind of mixed together. Crazy, crazy numbers. I would say 5 to 8 inches of mixed precip. That seems reasonable. Yeah, 5 to 8 inches of mixed precip. Freezing rain all morning long for Nashville. That's gonna suck for them. Yep, no problem, Ashley. My papa. Check on Little Rock and see what they've got. Yeah, their roads are snow covered. Good to see, like I said, not a lot of people on the roads, so that is good news. Indianapolis is a mess, doesn't shock me. Let me see if I can find a camera on Indianapolis. Shoo, really heavy snow ongoing in northwestern Arkansas. Let me see if I can find something here, though. Oh, I found it. Okay, we have cameras in Evansville. Hold on a minute. We do have them. We have cameras in Evansville. Oh, our highways are so bad up there. They're not even going to load those. Oh, there's downtown Evansville. It's definitely snowy there. Not a lot of them are loading. Yeah, there's cameras, but they're not like working. They're slow. All right, let's go to Indianapolis and see. None of these are working. Darn. Yeah, they're all like slow. I tried, guys. Yeah, I tried. Those are not going to work, sadly. Oh, my Lanta. Jennifer. Yep, you do. You do, Shay. Mm. Oh yeah, Casey, let me look at it. Yeah, you guys definitely got a good heavy wet snow coming down.
New information. This special event has been updated.
All right, they just updated the ice storm warning for the Carolinas.
New information. This special event has been updated. New information.
You probably got
This
almost
special
4 or 5
event has
inches
been
there, Casey.
updated. New information. This special event has been updated.
Hold on one second. All right, sorry y'all. Okay. How much snow in Dallas, Texas are we going to get? You're not going to get any snow in Dallas. It's all freezing rain and ice for you guys, honestly, at this point. So that's what we're seeing. Alrighty, guys. Looking here into our heavier band of snowfall update here. Very, very significant snow falling across this area, at least moving into this vicinity here. So Western Kentucky, Southern Illinois, Southern Indiana, Southern Missouri here. We are seeing that snowfall increase pretty significantly here. And that's where I think we're going to see these totals add up here very, very quickly over the next couple of hours. I'm going to go outside and probably take a measurement here in about 30 minutes just to kind of see what we're looking at. We'll kind of go from there.
Where I live at right now, yeah, I was gonna say it's snowing for most people here. Most people from northern Texas Panhandle here going up are seeing that snowfall here. I'm waiting for a heavy mesoscale discussion to come out. That's what I want to see. Um, Ashley or Alyssa, if you're in stream, make sure you guys are getting those mesoscale discussions posted, please. I don't know if you guys have been or not. I haven't checked to see. But those are seriously important though, so people can know what's coming their way. Why are we getting wraparound snow around the surface low tomorrow? This is not what I want to see. I want it out of here. I want it gone at this point. Yeah, we have 3 out right now. We've had 3 in the last 2 or 3 hours. Okay, awesome. I appreciate it. I haven't checked or looked at anything since really. I'm just like, oh. Yeah, that's like I said, that's what I'm waiting for. When are we gonna get that heavy snow discussion? All right, reports of Elizabethtown, KY seeing freezing rain. Yeah, that also sounds about right. Just really looking at the radar here. It should be moving up into that area here pretty soon. You can see that pink line kind of shifting north here slightly over time. All right, sleep possible. It is possible there after midnight tonight for like an hour or two, and then the cold air is going to move back in. It's just kind of weird how the warm front's lifting here. Okay. I don't know if that's true or not. We'll have to see. Shouldn't be any sleet up there yet. Well, could see a little bit of sleet mixing in. Casey, where are you seeing your reports at? Just out of curiosity. Where are all those people going in Tulsa? Hold on a second. I'm glad you said something because I'm not even paying attention to that top camera. What is going on in Tulsa right now? What is this? There's a guy running. What is going on right now? What in the world? Not the drift racing. A show probably just. That's crazy that they're still having that stuff. All right. Yeah, so it's like we may be actually having that sleet rime move up. I went and looked at some potential reports. So let me go step outside real quick and see what we're getting here. Hold on a second. All right, looks like we got about 4 inches of snow, and it is sleeting outside. Love that. So it is definitely sleeting and not snowing. Okay. Hold on, I'm looking at something else here, guys. Hold on just a second. All right. Yeah, it's definitely sleeting outside. All right, we're gonna get our new O3Z run here in just a few minutes. Shay, your power outages are gonna start going up here pretty soon. 9% of the county to the east of you is without power. I'm gonna take a back look here at your cameras in just a second. Mm. Where is my radar site? Hold on. So where the heck did my radar site go? I feel like I was tripping for a minute. I don't know how this is falling as sleet in this whole area here. Should be clean snow. Your freeze line is like right in here. Doesn't make half a lick of sense to me. All right. Just weird. Sorry guys, we're just trying to figure out why the heck things are happening the way they're happening. Alrighty, let's get back into this here. If you guys are watching, I appreciate y'all for hanging out in here tonight with us. Alright, let's go look at some cameras here. Let's go back to Tennessee and then we'll kind of hop around to the other states. See if we got any accidents. Nothing new, it looks to be. Take a look here at Mississippi. These cameras are frozen over. That's crazy. Yeah, all the roads in northern Mississippi look to be pretty covered with ice or snow. I got one lane open on the interstate here. It's kind of crazy. Almost happened just on the ground of Virginia Beach. Heck yeah, let's go. All right, let's go back to Alabama. Let's look at our famous intersection. I call this the Shea intersection. The Shea Butter intersection. It really just looks like a glass of ice at this point. Yeah, if you're in Ohio, it's taking some time for that snow to really start falling, but you guys will get it, I promise. It's coming. Lord save me. People are zooming. Let's go to Arkansas as well here. Don't think Texas's works. Does Texas's work? Do they have cameras in Texas? Hold on a minute. Zoom in to see cameras. Wait a second, hold on. We've had cameras this whole time, and I had the wrong website. Bruh. You know, you guys, I've been looking for cameras in Texas for 2 years. 2 years that actually are in video format. Bruh, you know how pissed off this makes me? It was right at the hand of my fingertips. I am absolutely saving this. The fact that I did not know that this existed. That's really irritating. Wow. I don't know how far south they go. What? Dude, the amount of severe weather events that we've covered in Texas, and I'm like, I don't have cameras. I don't have cameras. I don't have cameras. I can't see anything happening. Because all of the ones on the other website that I only had access to were, like, pictures. Let me make sure this is saved. Okay, it is saved. We are golden. I'm really irritated with this. All right, Texas, we have cameras. Let's go. We haven't had Texas up on here at all today. Some of these probably won't work, but we'll see which ones do and don't. I'm actually really irritated right now. All right, let's go down here to San Antonio. That's where we're gonna look at. We're gonna look everywhere tonight. We have cameras all over the board. Texarkana, northward here. We are good. This is like the most exciting part of today is the cameras in Texas. I have struggled all of my life to find cameras in Texas. They exist. They were at my fingertips, literally. All right, my San Antonians. I've heard we've got ice and freezing rain happening here. These roads look slippery. I saw there was an accident somewhere. I gotta find it again. Hold on a minute.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Okay. So we have 42 injuries now reported in this winter storm. 20 in Oklahoma, 11 in Missouri, 6 in Virginia, 3 in Tennessee, 1 in Alabama, and 1 in Indiana.
Max Velocity just posted this on Facebook. He said Waffle House in Louisville, Kentucky has been forced to go to an alternate menu. What does that mean?
All right, let me look for accidents here. Okay, we do have accidents. They run out of, apparently so. Oh. All right, let's zoom out here because I was looking for some things. Do we have any accidents in Houston? Weather related? Probably not. Let me go back to look at radar here. God, this snow is just insane. Yeah, Dallas is definitely getting freezing rain right now. Let's go over here to like Texarkana. Looks like we have some accidents in Texarkana. Oh. All right. Something happened here. But we can't see. We don't have like an angle on it, so we're gonna have to come back to that. It snowed in Big Spring. I love this. We literally have all the pictures now. Looks like all the highways in Dallas are good. See if Fort Worth's got anything going on. Yeah, their roads are definitely snowy for sure. Oof. The good news is that it doesn't look like there's a lot of people driving, so that's actually really good to see. That's actually really good. We like that. We're cool with that. Chris Hall just posted breaking Waffle House is closed in Bowling Green, Kentucky.
New information, this special event has been updated.
Do we have cameras in Kentucky? Now I'm like curious. We have Missouri cameras, but we don't have Kentucky cameras. That sucks. Boo. Boo, that really does suck. Ugh. Multi-car crash over here on the highway in Memphis. What's up, Mark? Good to see you, dude. Glad you made it over here. Hope you're doing well. Glad to see you. Yeah, there's a multi-car crash up here. Yeah, Bowling Green, Kentucky, your Waffle House is closed. All of them, apparently. Yeah, you guys are getting freezing rain. It's coming. We were literally just talking about that here just a few minutes ago. Yeah, you're starting to see Bowling Green. You are getting freezing rain. It looks to be. So if you're seeing it rain, it's freezing rain at this point. Yeah, you guys actually have a pretty high power outage likelihood tonight. You're anywhere from 0.5 inches of ice to 0.75. So it is a pretty significant number. We do have that new Her model coming in here. Yeah, you guys are going to be freezing rain for at least 8 hours, if you're lucky, if not longer. Yeah, this is all the red and purple is freezing rain to sleet. The Carolinas will be getting a lot overnight as well. This is where I really think the power outages for the Carolinas are going to be a big, significant event. That warm nose gets closer and closer there for Cincinnati and a bunch of other places. If you guys are coming into the stream, welcome in. Let me know if you guys have any questions. Be on here for a little bit longer tonight, hanging out and tracking some storms. Well, snow. Tomorrow we're doing tornado coverage, guys. So please, if you're in Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia, and the Florida Panhandle tomorrow, we have a tornado risk, and a pretty decent one that's going to start pretty early tomorrow. So we'll be on here again for one more day, very early tomorrow. If you're on my weather team and you're in the stream as well, will you guys comment for me real quick, please? Just so I can see who we all have in here. Let's have 100 concurrent viewers in here. Ashley's in here. Justin's in here. Jan, Sarah, awesome. Lindsay. The ad jump scared me. It'd be doing that sometimes. It'd be doing that. It happens. Did you guys all get the ad at the same time? That's literally insane, though. Still snowing in KC. Yeah, you guys will be snowing through early tomorrow morning. That puts it at 7 a.m. almost. Check these snow reports. I feel left out. We love you, Jan. I'm just glad we found Texas cameras now. So when we have severe weather season happening in Texas, we have so many cameras. So many. Abilene has cameras. Abilene's got to get snowpack on the ground. We have cameras, guys. We finally found them after 2 years of looking. Go figure. The night that I don't need them, I find, well, I do need them, but... Shay, your power outages are climbing a little bit. Yeah, 464 people. York County, South Carolina. You guys are the coastline, right? Maybe. No, you guys are not south. You are in that ice storm warning there. Under Charlotte. Thank you. Yeah, ice storm warning. You have frozen precip coming in now. It is starting to develop here. So, significant ice accumulations, widespread and long-lasting power outages. Anywhere from up to an inch of ice. An inch of ice is kind of what we're looking at. And we are seeing officially now that freezing rain move its way into South Carolina here. So, Ashley, will you please let me know if Heather's still awake? If she starts seeing freezing rain, please. That way I don't have anybody else that's in that vicinity that can let me know. That would be huge. I don't know if she's still awake or not. Alrighty. Burke County, Pennsylvania, east of Philly. 12 to 18 inches for you guys. Alrighty, zoom back out here. Alright, so I got snow through tomorrow afternoon. How many will run again? And 90 concurrent viewers in here, guys. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. You guys are all warm and safe out there on this wintry evening. Go back here.
New information. This special event has been updated.
New Mexico has 11,000 power outages. Yeah, Louisiana's leading the way right now.
New information. This special event has been updated. New information. This special event has been updated.
Trying to look for reports of thunder snow. Mm. Alright, I'm gonna go run to the bathroom, guys, really quickly. I'm back, y'all. Oh. Ashley, are you getting any snow up there yet? You guys getting any accumulation? Looks like you guys are, but I don't know if it's reaching the surface yet. Okie dokie. You got heavy snow, Alyssa? Okay, yeah, because your cameras are weird as heck. So I'm just trying to figure out reports for everybody so I can see what everybody's getting. Because they're getting snow up here and we're getting sleet in our backyard. So I don't know who's seeing snow and who's seeing sleet.
Got 100 concurrent viewers in here, guys. Welcome in. If you're coming in, if you got weather questions, feel free to ask away.
Just tracking our winter storm here. We've been on since pretty much closing up on 12 hours now. This stream's been 3 hours. We did a 8-hour stream earlier, so we'll be on again all day tomorrow pretty much as well. Okay, yeah, it should be getting pretty heavy for you guys here pretty soon.
Welcome in, y'all. I got 106 people in here. So once again, if you guys are coming into the stream here, you haven't subbed yet, hit that sub button. Like I said, if you have weather questions, feel free to ask them. We're watching radar. We've got cameras up. Waiting to just kind of see how things are playing out here. I'm waiting to see if I'm going to get any more snow in my backyard here. So. Oh, you're fine, Aiden. You're fine, bud. Alrighty, Wilmington, Ohio. Let's take a look at you guys. Looks like you guys are getting some heavy snow just to the south of you here, which that should be lifting literally north now. Cincinnati's getting heavy snow. Hamilton should be getting some pretty heavy snow here. That band is moving north. You guys are in that 7 to 12 inch swath of snowfall, so just keep that in mind. All right. Tulsa's roads look pretty covered. Oklahoma City is still looking pretty decent. I'm going to mention this too. I've seen some people kind of talking about this. We may have just had the biggest busted snow event in Oklahoma City history in quite a long time, because it looks like these snowfall forecasts, due to that dry air that came in this morning, lasted a little bit longer. And it also looks like, according to some soundings, we had some warm air advection that was not forecasted move in. So, guys, we may not see a lot more in Oklahoma. Besides this freezing rain down south and then a little bit of the heavy snowfall in Tulsa, this is going to start swinging through here and wrapping up here by tomorrow morning. So we may not be seeing a lot more snow in Oklahoma City. It's going to frustrate a lot of people, so. Probably be one of the biggest dry air busting portions of this risk zone. We don't have to worry about dry air up here, I'll tell you that. That's for sure. Hello, guys. Hello. Looks to be our HER model keeps snow around here for a little bit of time. Continue to see that ice increase. I don't see. Yeah, I was gonna say you don't. No, Meg, I'm just grinding. I'm seriously I'm just doing what we can do here. There's been fatalities already in accidents. I just want to keep people safe. I don't really have much else to do, so we've been streaming today pretty much nonstop for 12 hours. So we did 7 hours yesterday. So we're gonna be doing another full day tomorrow. I'm trying to keep myself awake too because I want to see thunder snow potentially. So
I mean, it's like, the fact that we still have this amount of snow that's going to come tonight between now and like literally noon tomorrow is crazy to me. We're still expecting 4 to like 8 inches of snowfall through here, 6 to 10 in some of these other spots. It's crazy. Like, we still have all of that to go through. Yeah, Bowling Green, like I said, probably not a lot more snow for you guys. Mostly going to be that freezing rain to mix transition. All right. Oh, I have a hangnail. Hold on. I got to get this hangnail on my finger. Give me 2 seconds. Alrighty, guys, I'm back. I had to go get a hangnail off my finger. All right. Yeah, it was not great. All right, so O4Z again. We'll get a new run here in just a few minutes again from the new her. O4Z will come in. Updated snowfall map here from the from the National Weather Service so far. These will trickle in as we go through time. I definitely think we have more than this. Power outages. Yeah, that area Fayette County, you're getting freezing rain right now. It's really hard to like track how much we're actually getting right now, but there is freezing rain. Rain snow mix. Yeah, it'll transition to freezing rain for you guys soon too. We just have a multi-vehicle crash over here. That's been kind of hanging out there for a while. Shay, I'm going to check back in on your area here again in just a second. All right, we got lots of, I guess, accidents popping up. That's going to be hard to find. Disabled vehicle. All right, that won't be easy to find. All right, let's look again. Shay, let's go to you. My brain is freezing on contact. Oof, not bueno, not good. While you guys were gone, we finally found, after 2 years of searching, cameras for Texas. So we'll be taking a look at those tonight as well. Shay, here's your intersection. Dude, there's got to be so much black ice underneath of there. No, guys, if you're in Ohio, you're going to wake up to a winter wonderland tomorrow because your whole entire event is overnight while you're sleeping. Oof, no bueno, Shay, no bueno. You know that's got to be a solid sheet of ice there, too. Like, it's just almost inevitable at this point. I'm glad there's not a lot of people on the roads, though. Like, people are being smart, but we do have people walking. We do have people walking. Again. We do have a car zooming. Well, that car, yeah, there it is. There's a major hill going to that. Okay, let's see if we can get a little bit further to the north. Where we go? There we are. Wait, why are we back in Mississippi? What happened? No, we're not back in Mississippi. There we go. I was like, where did we go? There's Shoal Creek again. Oh, man. Yeah, I was gonna say, Meg, I bet you guys have. Meg, I gotta try and find you. I need to find you. Yeah, there wasn't a lot of people driving on that one, which was good. Dallas so far is pretty quiet. The roads are covered. Look at Dallas, Texas. It's so pretty, but look at their roads.
New information, this special event has been updated.
Already Freezer gonna Mississippi too. Yeah, I was gonna say you guys are getting it there, Nikki. Trying to watch our radar too here. Mm. I think we're gonna get a 10 hatch tomorrow, guys. This will update here in a second. Let me hold on a second. Oh, we got a heavy band of snow in here. So I'm gonna go to reflectivity for a sec so you guys can see. Look at this. Heavy, heavy snow. Heavy, heavy. Let's go look at reflectivity here. Wow. Literally about to come through my backyard too. Big snow right in here. Those darker colors do show higher DBZ content. Yeah, 30 to almost 40 DBZ in there. We do have 40s in there as well. And you can see it on the reflectivity too. Wow. Dude, this is crazy snow right here. I'm surprised they didn't issue a mesoscale discussion for us yet in this. Ro, I don't know if you're watching this. It looks like we changed back over to snow, by the way. We should be seeing a very, very heavy burst of snowfall here in the next few minutes. That's what I was waiting for when it was going to get here. Babe, will you check outside? I don't know if you can hear me. Wow. Princeton and Evansville are going to get it too. Check Paducah. Wow, it just continues. Look at that. When you get 45 dBz on a snow squall, you're talking like 2 to 3 inches an hour with this almost. So if you guys are in southern Indiana, in southern Illinois, I mean, it just goes all the way back into Arkansas here. This is a huge batch of snowfall. Wow. Could be some sleet maybe mixing in here, but that is really, really heavy stuff there. Let me check on another way here. That's what we call a snow squall. Yeah, it's showing up as really heavy too. Dude, our totals are about to go through the roof. Also, we got 160 concurrent viewers in here. Welcome in, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. We've been live for 12 plus hours today. If you are new, hit that subscribe button. We appreciate it very, very much, guys. We got a big day of severe weather tomorrow as well. We'll be covering a pretty significant tornado risk down in the southeast tomorrow. We could actually see a couple of strong EF2 plus tornadoes. We're going to break all that down here again in just a little bit as well here before we get off stream tonight. I'll probably be on here for a little bit longer. We're just kind of going here. So as many people as we can keep safe tonight is the goal here. So I don't know if Ro heard me, but I'm going to go check outside. So hold on just a second. So I'm going to be watching too for thunder snow with this, because when you have higher concentrations of heavier snowfall, usually thunder snow is associated with this. So we should start to, as we get closer to midnight here, start to see that pop up for people. But if you were along the Ohio River here, it is on the way, significantly on the way. We should start to see this transition over here. So northwestern Kentucky, eastern Missouri, my neck of the woods over here. New York City people scared. Why? Y'all get snow all the time. Should be normal.
New information, this special event has been updated.
Oh my goodness. All right, we'll keep watching here. Yeah, like I said, the snow freeze line should stay pretty consistent here. We shouldn't see This left too much further to the north. It is always possible. But we'll keep watching here. We'll get a new data, new model run in here. There's the mesoscale discussion. So Meg, you're in that mesoscale for extremely heavy freezing rain. Just came out here. So once this loads in here, we will take a look-see at this. You are in that though, and we got a new Triple HR coming in. So yeah, we should see some more sleet mix in here across this area here, closer to like 1 a.m. it looks to be. Oh, you can't even see what I'm looking at.
New information. This special event has been updated.
Yep, it is, Alyssa. It sure is. New future cast coming in here from the Triple HR model. We will see some more sleet mix in, more than likely across like Owensboro, Evansville, Henderson, Louisville area here. We'll keep the freezing rain to the south. That's what matters at this point, is keeping that freezing rain to the south.
New
So,
information.
not
This
good
special
for the
event
south in
has been
general, but
updated.
for our neck of the woods here, so we can keep stream up for you guys. We don't want to have any power outages here. And when you start to see,
New
this is what I'm talking
information.
about. When you start to
This
see the
special
pink
event has been
popping up
updated.
here, you're talking 2-4 inches of snow potentially falling per hour, if that. I mean, more than likely 1 to 2 inches falling per hour, but.
New information. This special event has been updated.
So this is going to ride right through here. So this is where I expect the highest corridor of
New
snowfall.
information. This special event has been updated.
Take a sounding. Yeah, 11/8. Pretty indicative of extreme snowfall at that point. All right. Maybe when this loads, that'd be great. So annoying. We should be getting a mesoscale, like I said, for heavy snowfall. Bruh, come on. Guys, we'll get the new day 1 SPC outlook as well in an hour, so that will also be interesting. Actually, the Discord may just be slow. This is the first 1.6 that time. So it hasn't come through on Discord yet. It's on SPC, though. It may have not came through Discord yet. Because it's not letting me load in yet, so that means that it's probably not there yet. SPC's been really slow in general today, so. There we go. Mix of freezing rain and sleet likely overnight into Sunday. We got basically all the way up in Shreveport here. That's mesoscale discussion 50. All right, that's important there. Yeah. Will Pennsylvania see power outages? Probably not too much. Probably not too much. Hopefully not. We're also looking out for thunder snow in here too. Give it a little bit longer, babe. So I'm just looking for little lightning symbols to pop up. See if we get any lightning out of this. That's what I'm waiting for. I'm telling you guys, thunder snow is like 20 times louder than actual thunderstorms. It's just, it echoes. It's so cool. All right, I was seeing if we had any more updates. New mesoscale discussion for heavy snow. Wow, there it is. There it is. Right in the middle of it, right on the edge of it there. That's what I was waiting to see right there. Cincinnati, Ohio, Western Ohio, Southern Indiana, Northwestern Kentucky, and Southern Illinois. I was waiting for that all day long there. Monitoring for heavy snow band development through the overnight hours. Snowfall rates exceeding 1 inch per hour possible. There it is. That'll do it. So this is like I've been talking about all day long, where we're going to see that highest corridor of snowfall at. Period. Technically, babe, we are in it. We are technically in it. I mean, we're not, like, we're brushing it, so it's fine. We're considerably in it. Heavy snow band development is anticipated through the several hours across portions of the Ohio River Valley. Snowfall rates exceeding 1 inch per hour, probably later on tonight. Let's see. Yeah, so these solutions depict optimal banding potential during the 09 to, this will be between 3 o'clock in the morning and 6 a.m. tonight into early Sunday morning over blah, 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 blah. You know about reduced visibility. Over the past hour, these trends suggest that onset of heavier snowfall rate may commence earlier than currently anticipated by most guidance, and intermittent, moderate to heavy snow bands become prominent with time. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, babe, it's also, we're not in the circle, but we're there. It does include us. Given the guidance and modeling that I'm looking at, we would be in that. We're expected to get an extra 10 inches of snow just by tomorrow morning, so we would have to be in that for that accumulation to verify. So, enjoy if you're in that pink bubble or within the pink bubble. Because that is where we see the extreme snowfall.
New information, this special event has been updated. New information, this special event has been updated.
Rochelle.
New information,
You're
this
gonna get it,
special
babe.
event
You're gonna
has
get your
been
snow.
updated.
I told you it was gonna snow, babe. She's like, it's snowing. Yes, it's supposed to snow. Trust the forecast. Yeah, we should have that literally, like, the higher band is literally setting up over top of us right now. All right, let me go see what Rose got real quick. Sorry, guys. Ro got excited. Listen, You just have to trust the forecast. It all plays out at the end of the day. Just gotta trust it. That's all it is. All right, while we watch that, love it. Absolutely freaking love it. If there was such thing as a snow watch, we'd be under a snow watch. I want to keep seeing if we're going to get any, like, lightning with it, because this is some heavy, heavy stuff. I mean, it gets heavier the further west you go, too. All right, we're going to go look at some cameras here while we wait. I'm trying to stay up so we can see the lightning. Like I said, if you're over here in, like, eastern Illinois, like Marion, you are definitely getting snow right now for sure. 100%. All right, there's that new data. I feel for you guys down in central Kentucky tonight. You guys are going to get walloped with freezing rain. Looks like the squall line gets cranking tonight, too, down south. It's kind of crazy how that's playing out. Good swath of snow through here. Love it. Love to see it. A little bit of ice up in here. South. I think the models have done pretty good handling this so far today, so it's a good thing to see. Should start to see the lightning pick up. Yeah, say lightning picks up around 3 a.m. Couple inches coming down for some people over here. Let's check on power outages. Mississippi, Alabama's got a couple. Louisiana's leading the way right now, surprisingly. Jackknife trailer again. Well, that camera's toaster waffles. So is that one. Can't see nothing. Literally nothing. Because of the ice accretion. I mean, these roads are done for. Did that say yummy? What? What is this?
Yum Yum and Zuzu. These are places in Tennessee. Apparently they do. I gotta take a picture of this. Yeah, it says Yum Yum and Zuzu. What's up, Garden of Eden? Good to see you coming in here. Doing good today. I'll probably stay up, guys, till midnight. Probably get off here at midnight. Once the SPC comes out, I want to see what they do, if they change anything. So we'll stay on here for about another 40 minutes and then wrap it up, because we've been on here literally for like 14 hours today almost. Anyways, those are our areas there. Yum Yum and Zuzu. Go back here. I want to see what CSU has. They need to update in like 20 minutes. If you guys hear thunder and lightning between 3 a.m. and 6 a.m., there it is. That's why. Especially down here towards Cincinnati. Really good numbers, Tennessee as well. Guys, my plan, like I said, get off here at midnight. Barring we still have power tomorrow. I think we will. I plan on being on here very early tomorrow. I'm going to post a quick another video on TikTok tomorrow, and then we'll just hop on here on YouTube again, and we'll go live all day. We've got severe weather to cover tomorrow, and we actually need to go ahead and kind of take a look at that here for a minute while we've got some new data coming in. I've got like a million tabs open right now on here, which is kind of crazy. I do want to go ahead and look at the NAM, even though the NAM is NAMI-ish. It does kind of show a better profile with some of these soundings down here tomorrow. Let's see what we've got here. So we're going to have a squall line that's going to come through. What does the NAM have for my simulated reflectivity? That's not what I want. Convective. Yeah, that dry air intrusion, Jeremy, could kind of keep it stalled out a little bit, but I think that's usually how it works most of the time. So you got to wait for that moisture to reach, the column all the way down to the surface. So, but I think you guys will get your snowfall here soon. All right, let's look at Cape tomorrow. So instability tomorrow does look pretty decent. It's not a lot of Cape, but I do see a favorable tornado sounding in here. Let's take a look at this. I mean, yeah, that speaks volume right there. It's a pretty decent sounding. It's pretty supportive for a pretty decent looking tornado. I mean, your wind shear aloft is like 60, 65 knots, so it's pretty impressive there. Why is this so zoomed in? There we go. It's 6-7 degrees, just 6-7. It's just kind of, it is how it is sometimes. Dude, if we had more instability, we'd be rocking and rolling for further north tomorrow, but this is a winter event, so I feel like someone's gonna have an interesting day tomorrow. Yeah, these parameters start at 6 a.m. Wow, we are rocking and rolling by tomorrow evening, though. 2.6? Is that a PDS? It's a decent tornado sounding, actually. 862 Cape. Uh-oh, Shay, that's not good. No bueno.
Just started freezing rain in Coalfields, West Virginia. Thank you for that report. Stay safe. Make sure you guys are monitoring your ice accumulation, doing what you need to do to stay safe out there. Yeah, Shay, that's a power line exploding or a transformer exploding. Those are quite interesting sounds. This should be a PDS tour, I would think. No, and surprisingly, it's not. Look at your photograph. Do like a little loop-de-loop, though. So once again, this is a decent sounding for tomorrow, guys. Don't sleep on this. I know everybody's going to be talking about the snow, and we've got a tornado threat in the deep south tomorrow, and we could see a brief, strong tornado from this setup down here tomorrow, especially in the Panhandle of Florida and far extreme southern Georgia. These are very, very good soundings. Jesus. Yeah, strong tornado literally is not ruled out tomorrow. This like screams strong tornado potential. What is the wrap showing? Weak tornado. What's the her got? 04Z her. Yeah, the SIG tour tomorrow is really good. 2.93. Guys, we'll be doing tornado coverage tomorrow, literally, which is it's just crazy to me. I keep saying that, and it blows my mind. 0 to 3 kilometer Cape, impressive. If you live in this area, guys, if you were in this area tomorrow, you need to be tornado aware. This is not being talked about enough. It's not. And it's concerning. Yeah, SRH values are almost at 400 SRH values tomorrow. Over 400, 450. So, I mean, this is definitely concerning tomorrow. I do want to go ahead and do like a little feature cast run of this and actually look at timing because I'm quite curious. Oh, this starts super early tomorrow morning. Dude, I've got to be up. I got to be up at the crack of dawn to cover this tomorrow. This is the her. I worry for Lafayette and New Orleans between 5 a.m. and 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. I don't know if Lainey's in here, but I hope she knows she has a tornado threat in the morning, even though she's not in a risk zone.
New information, this special event has been updated.
Yeah, we're rocking and rolling with this squall line by 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. Like, it's going.
New information, this special event has been updated.
Yeah, this is coming through tomorrow morning. Yeah, Mobile Bay, you guys, you need to be alert in the morning, please. We will have a tornado potential tomorrow. So, strong tornado cannot be ruled out. If we get any individual supercell that fires off in front of this squall line tomorrow morning through midday, we will have ourselves an EF2 plus tornado given the SRH values that are here, especially down here. The most concerning area to me for tomorrow looks to be right in here. So this will be between like 12 and like 3 p.m. It's a very short window, but it's very impressive setup given what we have to work with. No, they won't go to a moderate risk. We got to get an enhanced risk first. I could see a small 10 coming. I could see it. But I want to see what CSU does. NWS should update in 30 minutes, I think. Sorry, I'm looking at a couple things here. Oh. All right, day one actually just came out. Kind of funny. This one hadn't came out now. Looks like they kept it the same. Yep. There it is. This will be for technically tomorrow. Alright, so they didn't do anything to it. They kept it the same. Well, there's that. There's just not a lot of instability to work with on this go-round. We'll get CSU once that comes out later. Interesting stuff. But there's that. All right, let me get back up here and look at a couple more things here. Ooh, very, very heavy DBZ coming east. Wow. That's very heavy snow right there. May get some thunder snow out of that. We'll see. And wait for some lightning strikes to pop up on that.
New information, this special event has been updated. Hmm. The yellow and red might be like, no, it's just higher DBZ. I mean, it technically could be potentially, but I think it's just really, really heavy snowfall. Hope to see when it gets here. Because it'll be coming over my area. Yeah, Shay. God, these numbers still tonight. Crazy. That's the 10-to-1 ratio. No, it's not gonna be bad. Just heavy snowfall, anywhere from 8 to 12 inches in Crisney. Snow should be out of here by dinner time tomorrow, mostly. Mostly everybody should be quieting down. I'll take a global model real quick and see what our GFS did tonight. Not anything really exciting ongoing. Which is, I guess, good. Interesting. It doesn't even attempt to get warm until like the middle of February. It's gonna be crazy how cold it stays after this event. It blows my mind. A tree exploded? Guys, the trees don't actually explode. I hope y'all know that.
They only do that at minus 20 air temp. It's not minus 20 air temp for anybody. Hello, Kayla. Y'all, we're going to be getting off here in just a few minutes. I'm probably going to end up laying down, and then if we get any thunder, snow, or anything overnight, I'm going to try and wake up for that. But we have an early start tomorrow again. I'm going to go check outside again real quick. I'll be right back.
New information, this special event has been updated. Attention, a new special event has been issued. New information, this special event has been updated. 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 Attention, a new special event has been issued. Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Guys, this is where I've been.
Hi.
She woke up. It was a bloody battle. But this is where I've been.
Hi. Hi.
Looks like they did issue ice storm warnings. Now into Kentucky. We now have ice storm warnings now. Just outside of Bowling Green. So Madisonville and Central City have ice storm warnings where that line is going to be setting up at. Up to a half an inch. But y'all, I gotta get ready to get off here and get some sleep. I am tired. I'm gonna get her to bed. We gotta be back on here for one more day tomorrow. One more day.
Hi. Hi. Hi.
You love Dada. You love Dada. No, baby. Love Dada. Kisses. Ma. Alrighty, guys. What a day it's been. What a day. What a day. In terms of power outages here, it looks like Texas is still 48,000, Louisiana 70. So far, so good. Not a lot of power outages, shockingly. So that is good to see. She is adorable. I know. Her baby. Night babies. You want to tell everybody good night? Say night night. Alrighty, guys. Yeah, that's usually how it is. Yeah, that's usually how it is, Shay. Yeah, we'll be on tomorrow morning, guys. Keep you guys updated. We're definitely going to have some sleep transition in here tonight. Probably cut down on some of those totals just slightly. I'm honestly ready for this event to be over with at this point. I'm a little bit tired. But hey, is baby ready to go tonight? I appreciate all you guys for helping out today and hanging out and joining with us. We'll do it again one more day tomorrow, and then we'll get back into our weather updates, briefings every single day. Guys, don't forget as well, this stream is sponsored by Roll and Go Painting. They are a painting company based out of Wisconsin, 100 miles outside of Fort Myers, Florida, and as well as Austin, Texas. If you need a painting job done in 2026, they do interior and exterior as well, like I said. Feel free to reach out to them. Their website is rollandgopainting.com. If you guys need more information on that, like I said as well, you just let me know and I'll gladly send out information to anybody that's interested in it. And like I said, we'll be partnered with them pretty much all year long. And if you use the code MEZOMAT, where you mentioned MEZOMAT, you get $150 off your project. So if you need that done this year, say MEZOMAT. Yeah. But y'all, I appreciate y'all. We're gonna wrap stream up. Be safe out there tonight. I'll reconvene with you guys tomorrow. Hopefully we still have power tomorrow. And we'll talk severe weather, do some more winter weather coverage, and yeah. So it'll be another day tomorrow in terms of everything happening. But outside of that, it looks like things will start to get better as we get into the morning. So I love y'all. I appreciate y'all, and we'll see you guys back in here tomorrow.